Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Sugar Doyle, with you this evening. We are on a fast and dry racetrack above the freezing mark, 3 Celsius, that being a 37 Fahrenheit. So it's the beauty of a night for a horse race. 11 races on tap. We've got some trots. We've got some paces. We've got the Pick 5 carryover in race number 1. Just shy of $10,000 carryover money added to the Pick 5 pool. This is a go-to wager, of course. And now a $30,000 guaranteed pool on the Pick 5 beginning in race number 1. And again, already some serious play in that pool. And thanks so much for the support on that wager tonight. And always, you're going to be playing and chasing after a huge pot on that Pick 5 play, race number 1. Let's get to the program changes then on this evening's race card. In race number 1, the 3 Barroom Brawl boys switching things up, going to an open bridle. Again, it's the Pick 5 carryover, sponsored by HBI Bet. The opener features $9,701 carryover money for the Pick 5, $30,000 guaranteed pool. The second race, driver change for number 6, Greystone Treasure. It's going to be Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now listed on 6, Greystone Treasure. In race 2, the 7, Petty's Duois is going to switch to an open bridle. No Scott Ray on his mounts this evening. Scott Ray is off his drives for this evening's race card in London. Race 3 and 4 are clear. Going on over to race number 5. In the 5th race, number 6, Arhat Toddy. It's going to be Jason Ryan going on board. Jason Ryan now listed for 6 in race 5. In race number 6, I do have a change in there. Race 6, the 6, Oki Healy. I've got it as Gord McKnight to do the driving. Again, the driver change, as mentioned, no Scott Ray this evening. He's listed on the 6. It's now going to read Gord McKnight for 6, Oki Healy in race 6. Race number 7, number 1, Bright Out Lilybet, switching to the blind bridle. Then over into race number 8. 8th race. Number 1 is Brave as My Mama, driver TBA. To be announced, of course. 9th race then, over into race number 9. The one and only scratch thus far on this evening's card. It's the 4, Edam's Ellie coming out. It's a transportation scratch. Remove number 4 from race 9. 10th race. Race number 10 is clear, so the 11th and final. We've got a field of 7, and please note that in race number 11, the 7, Royal Leaf, is going to be leaving from post position 8. So again, in race number 11, there'd also be the driver change for the 5, Rose Run Why Not. Rose Run Why Not, the 5 in race 11, driver to be announced. And again, number 7, Royal Leaf, is going to be leaving from post position 8. That is the trailing spot in London. We've got you up to speed thus far on the changes. A few more driver additions to come. When I get those, I'll be passing them along. We're now 10 minutes away from race 1, the early Pick 5 carryover in play. We're going to take a short break right now. We're going to come back with a whole lot more and discuss some Pick 5 ticket ideas. More to come. Stick around.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The 3rd annual Holiday Drivers Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on KOSA TV.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at the Western Fair District in London, Ontario. From the eye in the London sky, I'm your announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you for the action this evening. Just above the freezing mark, fast and dry conditions, and as mentioned, a beautiful evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. And yeah, it's all about the Pick 5 carryover in race number 1. Almost $10,000 in carryover money added to this Pick 5 pool. We've guaranteed the pool at $30,000. It's taken significant play already. Lots of new money has been fired in, and best of luck if giving it some thought and taking a shot this evening. We do have some Pick 5 ticket ideas here to go on display, courtesy of yours truly, Robert Reed Jr. Also has sent along a ticket idea. For me, I wanted to find a key somewhere along the way throughout this sequence. For me, it's right up front in race number 1. It's the 8-horse, Global News. This 3-year-old daughter of Archangel has had a start over London, closed up strong, was sitting 6th at the half mile, and came a nice back half, 59-3, and that was her debut for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. And, of course, her partner, Garrett Rooney, will be on board. So, for me, a really nice debut over London, debuting for the new barn. Second time for Carroll here with number 8, Global News. It's going to be my key play, and I'm going to stick to it here. Right now, a 7-5 favorite. Horse players have been backing this one as well. Was third choice in the morning line, but horse players have her as a favorite currently. My key to start things up on the Pick 5 carryover. Over to race number 2, going to go 4 deep in there. We're using Ezra Express, as well as Miss Brandy Kay, who picks up Jason Ryan again. Early speed threat. The 6, Greystone Treasure. This one takes a significant drop in class. There is early speed to work with. She's a little bit tricky. She can be tricky. And now Garrett Rooney is hopping on board this evening in place of regular pilot Scott Ray. Scott is off his drives this evening, but he's a pretty good fill-in. Garrett Rooney may try to take down races 1 and 2 of this early Pick 5. He'll get a great shot in race number 2 with the 6, Greystone Treasure. That one tries to drop and pop. And then we went outside to Penny's Noir. Tyler Moore on board for John Kennedy. That one with the bridle change, though the outside post to overcome. Deepest of all in the middle leg. Race number 3. It's a part of the pop-up series. Many pop-up series divisions throughout this evening. So a race car for the fillies and mares on the pace. $7,000 tags. So in race 3, we're going to go to C. Bonet. Also using the 2, War Diamond. The 4, she plays for keeps. Massive class drop there. Same, too, with the 5, Century Georgia, though Century Georgia expected to take a ton of action in there. Has not started in over a month. That's the thing. Number 5, Century Georgia, was claimed in her latest. She's had over a month off. Goes out for Dwayne Murphy tonight. Dan Clements will be on board. And then we went to the trailing spot, number 8, Keep Watching. Always a serious threat at that level if she can mind her manners. 4th race, we're going to try the 4, Golden Leader. For sure an early speed threat, and now at second time, Lasix plus class dropping. She's a must-play in there in the 4th race, number 4, Golden Leader. And then the 5, Buttercup Will. It's another class drop. She was in for 7, 2 back. But she switched barns in the meantime, went out for Bruce Goit, closed up from last to finish 4th. I watched the replay. She was up the rail all the way, saving ground throughout to push on for 4th, and she had plenty of late pace as I kept watching following the finish. Buttercup Will was actually by them all. So really from 9th and then by them all going into the bottom turn following her latest. That is Buttercup Will going second time for Bruce Goit. I believe you got to put a big circle around the 5 in race number 4 as a key player in leg number 4. And in the 5th race, I don't think you can single here. I think you have to use a 4, Michaela's Angel, as well as the 5, Time I'll Pass You By, and the 6, Our Hot Toddy. And again, Jason Ryan now driving the 6 in race number 5. If you want to play along, I believe that ticket about $24 on a 20-cent wager. Robert Reed Jr. has now supplied his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. And Robert's decided to go a different way. He's gone deep early and singled up late. So for Robert, he wants to get through the opener. He's going to try the 1, 5, 7, and 8. All 4 of those horses are the ones taking the significant action here in the early going. 1, 5, 7, 8 for Robert in the opener. The second race, Robert has gone to the 1, Ezra Express, the 5, Miss Brandy Kay. She'll be a price player in there, and she will be in play in the early going, I'm sure. The 6, Greystone Treasure on the class drop. Over to race number 3. Rob cuts it back here to just the 1, Siboney, and the 5, Century Georgia. Robert's key play throughout this sequence. He's on the 4, Golden Leader. As mentioned, she is class dropping, and she is going second time Lasix. 2 strong angles for the 4, Golden Leader. Robert's key in race number 4. The 5th race, number 5, Talmot Pass You By, was placed in her latest after the pylon violation. A sharp winner before that here in London. She's been out 3 times. She's been first in 2 of those, and again, she lost her latest in a placing. Robert also including the 6, Our Hot Toddy. Made a break in the early going last time out around London. Still managed to bang up third, expecting more from number 6, Our Hot Toddy, with Jason Ryan driving in the 5th. We're about 2 minutes away from race number 1. Alrighty, and friends of the show, of course, Mike Probozzi, Rod Allums Jr. with Nahu Picks. I know Mike has got the picks for this evening's card in London up on Ontario Racing. Rod Allums Jr. has been doing a great job sending in picks, ticket ideas on the website of NahuPicks.com. Rod Allums Jr. opens up the wallet big time to take a big shot at what could be a big payoff on this early pick 5 in London. And you know what? Everything he has selected here throughout his ticket sequence, they're all logical players. 1, 7, and 8. Those are my top 3 selections, though not in that order. My top 3 selections in the opener are 8, 7, 1. Rod Allums Jr. is using all 3. He's gone deepest of all in race number 2 with the 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I agree with going deep in race number 2. Nothing really jumping off the page there, but though if the 6, Greystone Treasure, if she happens to want to show up with her A game, she could be very tough to track down on the class drop. Then Rod Allums Jr. cuts it back to 3 deep in races 3, 4, and 5. Third race, Siboney, the 5, Century Georgia, the 8, Keep Watching. Over in race number 4, he's gone to 2, Heartbeat and Sizzle, the 4, a Golden Leader, and the 5, Buttercup Will. And we're together on the 5th race to complete this early pick 5. Myself and Rod Allums Jr. of Nahu Picks using the 4, 5, and 6 on the end. I think you got to go there. Go 3 deep on the opening or the closing leg of this pick 5 with the 4, 5, and 6. So there you see, already well up and over $10,000 in new money. Combined with the $9,700 plus carryover, and we've got a pool already up and over $20,000. It's guaranteed at 30. We're going to get there. It's going to be a huge pot here to chase after. It's the race 1, pick 5, carryover in London. They'll be post-parading here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. There you can see the trotters for race number 1 vacating the paddock. They'll be stepping out on track here shortly for a post parade. I've got one driver change to update you on. If you want to go over to race number 8, 8th race. Number 1 is Brave as My Mama. You can put Travis Henry down. Travis Henry now drives the 1 as Brave as My Mama up into race number 8. Alrighty, here we go. The post parade. It's race number 1 of 11. It's the pick 5 carryover right off the bat. Number 1, essential worker Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. It's Ken Gowan training. Number 2, Mass Pike Party will be adding Lasix for this. Owned by Richard Wilson. Richard trains. Mike Horner in the bike. Gino Toscani, the owner. Ashley Lenvoy, conditions. Number 3, Bar Room Brawl Boys. Travis Henry goes on board. It's the Open Bridle. Switching to the Open Bridle, number 3. Then the 4, Chasin' Jaden. It's Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing. Ownership with Eldon and Carol Whitlofer along with Pamela Baum. Then Clifton Hobbs and Earl McLeod send out 6. Make it 5. A Yeti set go with Earl training. Scott Coulter is in the sulky. Luna Sealster, number 6. Greg Dustin training and driving for Sean O'Brien. Seven outside, it's going to be J-Port Road Runner, Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack on the ownership line with Tyler, training and driving. And to complete this field, number 8, Global News. Second time for owner-trainer Angie Carroll with Garrett Rooney in the sulky. There you have it, folks. A field of 8, 7 on gate, plus the trailer here. Group of trotters for the Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. And, of course, the start of this hyped up Pick 5 carryover. Almost $10,000 carryover money added. $30,000 guaranteed pool. If you're playing the Raceway tonight, you must be playing this early Pick 5. It's a go-to. Best of luck. There she is. This is the one I'm going to key up. It's my top selection here in the opener. Love the way she came into London and debuted for owner-trainer Angie Carroll in her latest. This daughter of Archangel is a 2-time winner. Both victories came in 2021. She's been a runner-up finisher in 5 from 17 starts this year. Still winless on the season, but I think she can get here in the opener. Number 8, Global News. There's the outside chance for number 7, J-Port Road Runner. Leading driver, one of our leading drivers, Todd Borth, in the sulky. It's a winner twice in his last 3. And in between wins was a second-best finisher. This is an early speed threat, and from the outside post, you can count on Tyler sending this one out to be on or near the lead again this time out. There is still time to fire in late on this early Pick 5. Mild action this week for number 5. Yeti Set Go. Yeti Set Go made a break around 3/4 last time out, but was doing pretty good up to that point. Third best finisher before that over London. Just a fringe player in recent starts, but does have a decent record throughout 2022. It's been 14, make it 18. From 31 in top 3 finishes and almost $40,000 banked on the season. Your highest earner of this field, you're looking at her for 2022, that is. Highest earner for the field, 2022. It's the 5, Yeti Set Go. Right now, a 7-2, now 4-1, fourth choice in wagering. Less than 2 minutes. Seven to 1 action for number 3, Barroom Brawl Boys. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy decides to put the open bridle on. Another one of our leading drivers, Travis Henry, gets the call for number 3, Barroom Brawl Boys, as we near the start of race number 1. Final minute, final call. Are you in? You cannot win unless you're in on this Pick 5 carryover. The starter has called for the Trotters. Gates moving. Trotters on the upper turn, Essential Worker, Mass Pike Party, then Barroom Brawl Boys, Chasing Jaden. Yeti Set Go, Luna Sealster, Jport Road Runner for 7 noses, all on gate. Trailing out, it's the filly. Global News, taking fave status here at post time, 9 to 5. Here they come. And away they go. The odd numbers leaving first through fourth here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 4 wide. And across the track they go. Into that opening turn, Essential Worker for Andy Moore comes out on top. Yeti Set Go put in play on the outside of traveling for second briefly. Coming back for the deuce was Mass Pike Party. 3 deep on the outside. Jport Road Runner hightailing it here for Todd Aborth. So some early hardball action in the Friday evening opener. Essential Worker, here is Jport Road Runner up and after the early leader. Quarter mile speed was 28-4, and it's going to be Jport Road Runner to take control, but he has paid a cost to be the boss of this one. He just took the lead at 3/8 completion. Jport Road Runner to the top. It's Essential Worker second, traveling third. Mass Pike Party out again and rolling is Yeti Set Go. Yeti Set Go giving chase to the pace setter now for Coulter. Here's the filly. Global News now put in play, and she's rushing and brushing from 6. She's now taken fourth. Half-timed up in 50, 9-4. Third quarter beatdown coming up between Yeti Set Go and Jport Road Runner. Up on the outside, traveling third now. Global News, fourth and in. Essential Worker, fifth and wide. Luna Sealster, then it's back to Mass Pike Party. Barroom Brawl Boys, Chasing Jaden, up and by 3/4. Yeti Set Go to get them there in 1:29-4. Drafting in second. A Global News, trotting from third. Essential Worker, taking fourth. Luna Sealster, just over an 8 left to go. Yeti Set Go, he did work hard to grab the lead, though here comes the filly who's been patient patiently sitting second. She's in for the drive home. Global News reaching up here and shoves a neck in front of Yeti Set Go. Global News here at 3-2. She's good to go for her first win of 2022. Rooney for Carroll. Second best was Yeti Set Go. Essential Worker third. Luna Seals her fourth in 2:01. Wonderful start to our program. $46,000 new money. That's going to make it about a $55,000 pick five pool you played into. A 9-2, make it 3-2 shot. Global News to start things up. Just shy of $80,000 wagered on the Friday evening opener. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always, and wonderful support on our pick five carryover. It's the 8 Global News. Global News for the win. 8-5, 1 and 6. It's unofficial. Here is owner-trainer Angie Carroll meeting up with the A Global News. She's the 3-year-old daughter of Archangel out of Going Global by Cadabra. Angie Carroll of Iona took over the ownership recently. Trains this one to her first victory of 2022. Garrett Rooney was on for the patient steer. A winner tonight in 2:01. Congratulations. She'll start up the pick five at 3-2. Returning 5.10 to win. That exactor came back at 20.10. Dollar try, 25.60. The super for a buck, 153.20. It's a 20 center worth 30.64. Essential Worker third. Mass Pike Party 7. Barroom Brawl Boys 5th. Chasin' Jaden 8. Yeti Set Go was second. Luna Seals her fourth. Jayport Road Runner 6. Global News, the race winner. 28-4, 59-4, 129-4. The mile of 2:01. Global News. Top down 375 824 61. Not wasting any time here. We'll go to race 2 in about 4 minutes. Group of Pacers. It's the pop-up series for the Fillies and Mares. $7,000 tags. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back. He'll be driving number 6, Greystone Treasure. The open bridle for 7, Penny's Noir. The exactor try, Super. And the pick 4 play starts up in race 2. Again, just 4 minutes to think about it. Early double will pays on display. Favorite to complete at number 1, Ezra Express, comes back at 970. There was action as well for the 6 Greystone Treasure, 1830. And then everything's kind of ballooning from $76 to $198.90. Just kind of getting set to touch up this graphic. They're working on removing race 1 from the bottom of this early pick 4 ticket graphic. So when that gets looked after, then we'll talk up this early pick 4 $5,000 guaranteed pool here in race number 2. Low take, of course. If you happen to miss on the 8 Global News in the opener, why not try to take a shot on this early pick 4. We've got Robert Reed Jr.'s a ticket on display here, beginning in race number 2. He's gone to the 1, 5, and 6 third race. Trying the 1 and 5, his key again in race number 4. He's all over 4, Golden Leader this evening. A Golden Leader going second time Lasix there. And in race number 5 to complete, using 5, Time I'll Pass You By, and 6 are Hatadi. Back to my ticket here, and it mirrors my pick 5, right? We got the key home in race number 1 with a Global News. First victory on the season. Great to see you for Team Carroll. Nice little filly. We'll see more of her, I'm sure, around London throughout this winter meet. 4 deep here in the opening leg, 5 deep in the third, and then using a pair of them in the 4th race, it's Golden Leader, with the second time Lasix angle and the class drop, and then another class dropper, though missing in her latest there, though she did finish 4th. That is the 5 Buttercup Will. Now, I had to go back and watch the replay because I've seen, she's sitting 9th, finishing 4th. I want to look at that replay. I want to go back to see if she had to do any work to get there for 4th. She actually went up the rail all the way, saved ground throughout, and then came on to be 4th against some tired horses. And again, following the finish, she is by them all. When she hits the bottom turn after the finish, that is 5, Buttercup Will. She was by them all into the lower turn following the finish. This is going to be second time for the trainer, Bruce Goyd. I think he got a player. Put a circle around 5, Buttercup Will, in the 4th race of this early pick 4. The 5th race, I think you got to go 3 deep. We're going to go 4, 5, and 6 on the end of this early pick 4. And again, if you want to play along, 20 center, $24 even. Here we go. It's Pacers for race number 2, one of many pop-up series divisions for this evening's race card. It's the fillies and mares on the pace, $7,000 tags. Again, the pop-up series begins here for the girls on the pace, $7,000 tags. Exacta Try Super Pick 4, number 1. It's Ezra Express. Scott Coulter, the call tonight for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Mini Million out of post 2. Natasha Day. Pottets for owner-trainer Kim BX. More to come. There we go. There's Nat Day on board for Kim BX. The 2 Mini Million. In behind that is 3 DG's Magic Moment. Johnny Hahn for owner-trainer Doug Walters. Kinder Grace is 4. Todd Abor for Leanne Davidson. Trainers Daryl Laver. Then Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark on the ownership line of 5. Miss Brandy K with Dave training. Jason Ryan back on tonight. Greystone Treasure 6. Garrett Rooney Pottets for Remedios Papadopoulos along with Jack Ray, Jack Drains. Petty's Noir 7. Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy sharing ownership with John Training. Tyler Moore driving 7. And trailing out 8C The Delight. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. There are your starters for race number 2. It's the opening leg of the Pick 4 play. Exactor tries Super. Less than 2 minutes, less than 2 on the Pick 4. Already the pop-up series getting set to start here in race number 2. Multiple pop-up series events this evening for the $7,000 claiming fillies and mares on the pace. There is claiming action in race 3 tonight. A single claim on 1, Sibone. 2 claims entered on 4, She Plays for Keeps. And 1 claim on 5, Century Georgia. Again, the claiming action begins in race number 3 for the pop-up series. 1 claim on 1, 2 claims on 4, and a single claim on 5 in race number 3. Seconds away from race number 2. It's the first of many pop-up series events this evening. And it's the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 set to kick off here in the second. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Gates moving. Ezra Express, Mini Million, DG's Magic Moment, and Kinder Grace, Miss Brandy K, Greystone Treasure, Penny's Noir, and in the back deer spot C, The Delight. Who do you like? 3 to 5 right now. Number 1, Ezra Express. 7 to 2 for 6, Greystone Treasure. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Greystone Treasure being teamed up early here. From the center of the gate, Kinder Grace left on out of there. Also in play, Miss Brandy K, bending through the opening turn. Farthest out and driving on. Greystone Treasure here with Garrett Rooney catch driving. Does clear to the top and took control quite easily here. And now puts 3 lengths on Kinder Grace in second. Third best for Miss Brandy K. Fourth best away for the heavy 2 to 5 fave, Ezra Express. 28-1 quick opening quarter mile speed. The white shadow roll of Greystone Treasure is in front. Continuing second, Kinder Grace, Miss Brandy K, Ezra Express. Following on that is C, The Delight. Third to last was Mini Million, the back markers, DG's Magic Moment, and Penny's Noir. Single file on this half-mile approach. Greystone Treasure being left alone here on the class drop. Continuing in second is Kinder Grace. Miss Brandy K, she stayed in. Ezra Express, she went out from 5th. And that's live cover for C, The Delight. Half clocked up in 59-2. A well-rated 31-1. Second quarter breather for the leader. Greystone Treasure. The lead now 2 full lengths. Kinder Grace holds down second. Ezra Express at 2 to 5 is going to need to do a whole lot more here. It's being highlined up to 3/4, though not gaining. Spinning the wheels, the heavy favorite. Ezra Express is third. Fourth and in, Miss Brandy K looking to switch wide. See the Delight off the back end. DG's Magic Moment. Then came Penny's Noir. Mini Million 3/4 up in 129-1. Greystone Treasure doing all the work and trying to get paid here. They're going to fan 4 and 5 across for the drive home. Greystone Treasure. The strides are shortening up here. Ezra Express keeps on coming. Miss Brandy K is flying on through. Miss Brandy K or Greystone Treasure. They hit the line together. A picture will decide race number 2. This one got so close. Number 6, Greystone Treasure. She was trying to hold, though. Number 5, Miss Brandy K. She was absolutely flying through the stretch. And it is the orange shadow roll of Miss Brandy K getting there first. 5, 6, 1, and 8. Your top four unofficial. So you got a favorite in the first, and you've got a third choice winning race number 2 at a decent price. This is Miss Brandy K at 7-1. Throwing a little wrench into this early pick 5. Heavy favorite Ezra Express at 2-5. Missing here. So Miss Brandy K, the 11-year-old daughter of Mr. Big, at a soft to the touch by Pro Bono Best. For owners, Dave O'Brien, along with Linda Clark with Dave Training. Jason Ryan went back on board to score the victory in 2:01. It was Miss Brandy K's 23rd career win, her first in a few seasons. It's been a while. 1770 on the nose for Miss Brandy K. That exactor came back at 81.10, and that's all right. Dollar try, 101.90. How about the super for a buck? 849.40. 20 center comes back at 169.88. Nice price there. The double, 82.20. And again, that's all right. Rundown, Ezra Express 3rd, Mini Million 8, DG's Magic Moment 7, Kinder Gray 6. Miss Brandy K was a winner. A Greystone Treasure 2nd, Penny's Noir 5th, See the Delight finishing 4th. 28-1, 59-2. 129-1, the mile of 2:01. Miss Brandy K on top. From the top, 38761 254. Our third is next. Exactor try, super the pick 3 starting up, and again the claims have been entered. There's 1 on 3, there's 2 on 4, and 1 on 5. 7 minutes to post time. Race 3 is next. Updating a driver change, go over to race 11, the 11th and final, number 5, Rose Run, Why Not, Make It Travis Henry. Travis Henry will drive 5 in race 11. There's the win photo from race number 2. That's how close it got. Greystone Treasure went all the way. Just about. She got picked off late by a fast-closing Miss Brandy K. Her first win in a few seasons, and likely wouldn't have made a whole lot of Pick 5 tickets. But if you played along, congratulations, and best of luck the rest of the way on this Pick 5 sequence. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade for the upcoming third. Again, a single claim for 1. Cibone, 2 claims entered on number 4. She plays for keeps. 1 claim better than the 5. Century Georgia. Another 8-horse field for the pop-up series. Coming up next in race 3, Exactor Try, Super, and a pick 3 play. And a shout-out for Robert Reed Jr. on selecting number 5, Miss Brandy K. at a price with Jason Ryan on board, a.k.a. Ricky Bobby, a.k.a. Ricky Longshot. In the sulky with another price winner in London. Miss Brandy K takes the second at 7-1. Here's the field then for the third $7,000 claiming mares on the pace. Number 1, Cibone. Natasha Day drives for Cindy Lynn Ross. The trainer's Robert Doyle. Number 2, War Diamond, George Kitros. Training and driving for Mary Kitros. Leanne Davidson owning. Daryl Lever training. Number 3, Kempenfeld. Tyler Borth. Courtney Robson owning and training. Number 4. She plays for keeps. Jason Ryan trying to come right back. Number 5, Century Georgia comes back to Ontario. In from Rideau after missing more than a month. Brenton Harris, Mickey Sudar, James Bork on the ownership line. Dwayne Marfisi now training off the claim. Dan Clements in the sulky. Mark Adams, Robert Evans, Mardell Adams on the ownership line of 6, Mockshark. Vic McMurrin training. Ryan DeRoche on the lines. Sheldon Rose owning and training. Number 7, Lilies, Penelope, Scott Coulter. And from the trailing spot, 8, keep watching for a numbered Canada Inc. The trainer's Joe Pereira. The driver is Aaron Byron. 8 starters for the pop-up series event. Exactor Try Super. A pick 3 begins right here. Getting a look here at number 5, Century Georgia. It appears to be a minor adjustment, just stepping off the track here for a tack adjustment prior to going here in race number 3. This is a significant class drop. She was in for 7 back in September over Kawartha, then made her way up to the $8,000 tag, racing for Guy Gagnon over at Rideau. Claimed in her latest for $8,000. And now the drop and pop try here in London comes about 5 weeks after being claimed from Rideau. Dwayne Marfisi now training. Dan Clements on board to 5, Century Georgia, a 2-1 co-favorite here. Live racing continues this coming Monday and Tuesday evening with 5:50 start times and, of course, your free program selections and a whole lot more available for both Monday, Tuesday, and this evening's card. You can find it all on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Here's a look at number 8, Keep Watching. I have included her in this third leg of the Pick 5 sequence. More than capable if she can mind her manners and just maybe bring her A game as well. 11-1 on Keep Watching. She's a 5-time winner this season. She got over Rideau at 54-2 in the summertime. Goes out for Joe Pereira in here with Aaron Byron on board. Beware, number 8, Keep Watching here as we go less than 2 minutes. Wagering time in the third. It's the pop-up continuing. Gates moving for the third. Sibone. War Diamond, Kempenfeld in the center. She plays for keeps. Century, Georgia, Mock Shark, Lily's Penelope. And then the 8 keep watching. Number 5, Century, Georgia, is off stride. The 5, Century, Georgia, is back down pacing. And at even money here is going to spot the field at least 15 lengths. Here they come. They're off. Sibone to take them on out of there for Day. Leaving sharply for the deuce. She plays for keeps. Sliding in for Ryan. Traveling from third is War Diamond. Fourth best away for Keep Watching. Then in fifth, we've got Kempenfeld. Next in line is Mock Shark. Next to last was Lily's Penelope. Catching the field, Century, Georgia. Though she is 8th and about a dozen off the lead now. Sibone at 5-2 for Day. Brings them by the opening quarter mile. It was clocked up in 29-1. Headstrong and tugging hard on Jason Ryan second. That is She Plays for Keeps on the class drop. War Diamond continuing third. There goes Keep Watching now at double digits. Keep Watching moving first up here for Byron. Gapping in fifth was Kempenfeld off the back end quickly. Century, Georgia. Then next to last, Mock Shark, Lily's Penelope. Moved outside and trailing. Halftime leader Sibone. There in a minute. She was 30-4 through the second quarter. Sibone will be driving on against the first up challenger, that being Keep Watching, all dressed up now. No place to go for the 4. She plays for keeps. Fourth and in, War Diamond back on for fifth. Kempenfeld maybe stalling out there in sixth was Century, Georgia. 3-1 off the back end. Lily's Penelope and trailing. That is Mock Shark. Half clocked up in a minute. So here's 3 quarters then, and 1:29-2, a 29-2 sprint. Through the third has Sibone still doing good things on top. She plays for keeps. She's thinking about it. She is second and now drives to the outside for Ryan. And racing on for third, War Diamond. Stalling was Keep Watching into the stretch. Sibone very strong here for Day. Up and after her, She Plays for keeps. Sibone and Day, yes. Second, She Plays for keeps. So War Diamond third, and in for fourth was Kempenfeld. 159-3. Sibone. Day for Doyle downtown in London. Big pots here in the early going this evening. Just shy of $100,000 wagered on the third. Incredible tallies there for pools on the third race, as we saw Sibone go all the way there at 5-2. The 2-1 second choice in wagering, Century, Georgia, into a big hole early there following the gate break. Had spotted the field 15 lengths at the start. I do believe she made it inside the fair start pole at the word go. The judges will be reviewing it, though. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Already back to victory lane. Natasha Day on board the one. Sibone, a 6-year-old daughter of Windfall Blue Chip out of Lizo Mags by Bolero Master for the owner Cindy Lynn Ross of Cambridge. Robert Doyle condition again. Natasha Day driven to win here. Sibone all the way in 159-3. Paying $7.80 on the nose. That exactor comes back at 15 even. Dollar try, $27. A dollar super, 108.25. The 20 center, it's worth 21.65. So, Sibone, the winner. War Diamond, third. Kempenfeld, fourth. She plays for keeps, was second. Century, Georgia, 8th. Mock Shark 7th, Lily's Penelope 6th, Keep Watching 5th, 29-1 a minute. 129-2, the mile was 159-3. Excellent rating there in that day on board Cibone for the victory. Top down, a 134-287-65. The claims from race 3. The single claim on 1, Cibone, goes to trainer Sheldon Rose. There were 2 claims entered on 4. She plays for keeps. That one goes to trainer Lindsay Kerr. A single claim for the 5, Century Georgia. That one goes to trainer Mitch Tierney. Fourth race, up and coming, more pop-up series. The pop-up series continues in the 4th. There are no changes. 7 noses all on gate for it. The Exactor Tri Super. It's the daily double starting up. 6 minutes to post time. Parading here, the starters for race 4, another pop-up series event for the girls. $7,000 tags on the pace. Number 1, Woodmere Stella, Jason Ryan for All-Star Farms, the trainer Carl Bossens. Heartbeat and Sizzle to Jay Harris for Malik and Wayne Smith. Malik trains. Number 3, it's Attitude, Ashley Duford owning and training. Tyler Borth. Aaron Byron up on 4. Golden Leader on the class drop. Kelly Shepard owning. Joe Pereira trains. Second time Lasix for the mare. Number 5, Buttercup Will. Second time for the trainer Bruce Goit. This one owned by Bruce Goit and Wayne Soulier. Dan Clement gets the call. Moonlight Beach is 6. Scott Coulter for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman. And then the 7 Stargazing Cruiser, Daryl Curry. Owning and training, Garrett Rooney is on board for the drive. There you have your 7 noses, all on gate for race 4. The Exactor Tri Super, start of a daily double. Number 6, Moonlight Beach, back in the paddock for attack adjustment. Getting a look here at number 4, Golden Leader. Comes in from Flamborough. She does know her way around London well. I believe her career began here. Golden Leader. Second time Lasix, for sure an early speed threat. You could look through the program line. She's always first or second. So, yeah, I like her chances. Really liking her chances to fire it up, be on or near the lead, and sticking around late here. Right now, a favorite at 2-1 with number 5, Buttercup Will. Getting where the tack adjustment for the 6 Moonlight Beach was a bike switch, changing up bikes on number 6 Moonlight Beach here in the 4th. Windows still open and selling. The action continues on number 4 Golden Leader and the 5 Buttercup Will. Still co-faved here at the 5-2. Here's number 1, Woodmere Stella, Jason Ryan, already in the winner's circle once tonight, second best in the 3rd, and here he gets a rail advantage to work with Woodmere Stella. She's been off form in recent starts. She does have a gate-to-wire victory in 59-4 here in London. That came back in October. If she can find that form in here, she could argue. Number 1, Woodmere Stella at a price. Little over a minute to play our 4th race. Getting word the 6 is on her way back. When she steps out, they'll be headed towards the starting gate as we go less than a minute now. The starter calls the horses. The pop-up series continues here in race number 4. Group of $7,000 claiming mares in the pace. Features 1, Woodmere Stella. 2, Heartbeat and Sizzle. 3 is Attitude. 4, Golden Leader. 5, Buttercup Will. 6 is Moonlight Beach. The 7 outside, Stargazing Cruiser. All noses on gate, 8th of a mile. They're picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Golden Leader leaving like a robot. Golden Leader right to the top, and now it's pylon position. She has set the table early. Woodmere Stella got out for the 2-hole ride. Heartbeat and Sizzle traveling in 3rd, 4th best away for Attitude. Next in line, 5th, is a Buttercup Will. Moonlight Beach is 6th. 7th and trailing, Stargazing Cruiser. A bit gapped out here. This field of 7 would be about a dozen lengths from tip to tail. Quarter-mile speed was 29 seconds flat, courtesy of an 8-5 co-favorite in Golden Leader for Aaron Byron. Woodmere Stella continuing 2nd, traveling 3rd. Heartbeat and Sizzle staying in 4th. Was Attitude, a look to the outside in 5th for Buttercup Will. Buttercup Will has gotten underway for Clements. That may be having a Heartbeat and Sizzle, considering the outside move from 3rd. And yes, indeed, she's going to roll the dice. First up for Harris, the half was 59-4. 30-4 through the 2nd frame for pace setter Golden Leader. Continuing to hold the deuce is a Woodmere Stella. 3rd outside. Heartbeat and Sizzle gapped on the cover. 4th, Buttercup Will. 5th and in. Attitude next to last. Moonlight Beach still trailing. Stargazing Cruiser going over to 3/4. Golden Leader has widened the margin of 4 open lengths now as she sprinted through the 3rd in 29 seconds flat. Golden Leader by 5 expanding lengths. Woodmere Stella clinging to 2nd. Heartbeat and Sizzle 3rd. A Buttercup Will is traveling 4th, turning for home, and she's all alone. Golden Leader on top. The lead continues to be 4 open lengths. A Golden Leader delivers an 8-5 spanking here in the pop-up series. A Byron for Pereira. It's close for 2nd. Heartbeat and Sizzle right there against Woodmere Stella. And Buttercup Will was also with those other two. 159-4. Golden Leader all the way here in the 4th. Easy victory here for the 4 Golden Leader. Golden Leader on top. Over the 1, Woodmere Stella. Then came 2, Heartbeat and Sizzle. And 5, Buttercup Will. 4, 1, 2, 5. It's unofficial. Back to victory lane, number 4, Golden Leader. She's the daughter of Big Jim, and a designated leader by Notepad intended. Owned by Kelly Shepard of Dundas, Joe Pereira owning, Make It Joe Pereira training. Aaron Byron on for this gate-to-wire win. 159 and 4, Golden Leader there for her 14th career victory. That's 4 on the season. Congratulations. Winner of a pop-up series event this evening here in London. Golden Leader 540, Exactor 2810, Dollar Try 6210, the Super for a buck 146.70. The 20 center comes back at 29.34. Woodmere Stella was second, Heartbeat and Sizzle third, Attitude was 7. Golden Leader a winner, Buttercup Will 4. Moonlight Beach 6, Stargazing Cruiser 5th, 29, 59 and 4. 128 and 4, the mile 159 and 4. It was all the way for Golden Leader. Top down, 2, 3, 7, 1, 4, 6, 5. Fifth up and coming, a conditioned event, Exactor Try, the early Super High Five Opportunity coming up next. Jason Ryan now listed for the 6, Arhat Toddy. Jason Ryan driving 6. 8 trotters for the 5th race. Exactor Try, Super High Five play. We're going to give you 12 minutes to think about it. It's the Welcome Tunks and Cosi Electric Christmas Party group feature. Their group has joined us tonight at the top of the fair. So glad you're with us. Hope you're enjoying the horses and the dining at top of the fair. Again, Welcome Tunks and Cosi Electric Christmas Party 2022. Here's how close it was for the deuce. Pocket sitter, Whitmare Stella holding on over the 2 Heartbeat and Sizzle. It's the 5th race, Super High Five play up and coming. A conditioned event on the trot. Jason Ryan driving 6R Hot Toddy next. It's the final leg of the multi-legs, of course. The pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5, daily double, all ending here on the 5th. Best of luck if you've got some live plays to finish off the multi-legs. Upcoming 5th race in about 8 minutes. Pick 5 will pays on display, and considering what's come in, these are incredible payouts. I mean, the lowest payout is to the heavy favorite right now, 307 and change, coming back on a 20-cent wager for the 6. The 5, Time I'll Pass You By, comes back at 337 and change. Even getting 1147.78 based on a 20-cent pick 5 wager should number 4 get the job done. There's actually a huge price for the 8 Satin Pajamas, $36,000 pick 5 will pay on display for number 8. No live money for number 3. If the 3 should happen to win this, there'd be a massive, and we mean massive, pick 5 carryover going into race number 7 this evening. So, again, these pick 5 will pays, they are awesome for what's come on in and won thus far this evening. We've got you live to the 4, 5, and 6. I believe Robert Reed Jr.'s got you live to the 5 and 6 as well in here. Best of luck on completing this Big 5 in London. Here come your starters. It's race number 5, the Early high five opportunity. Group of trotters here, led by the one Mood Cruiser. Scott Coulter on board for owner, trainer Bruce Cleaver. At a post 2, it'll be Kilmartin Dreamer, Tyler Borth for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duffer conditions. And then the 3, Northern Ironman, will go out for owner, trainer, driver Gord McKnight. And again, no live money remaining in play on the pick 5 wager for number 3, Northern Ironman. It's the lone horse that does not carry live money in play in this 5th and final leg of the pick 5. Number 4, Michaela's Angel. It's Travis Henry on board for owner, trainer, breeder Bill Meggins. 5 is Taimal Pass You By, Christina Soundy, along with Gary MacDonald owning, with Gary training Tyler Moore. Our Hot Toddy 6, Jason Ryan, catch driving for Steve Palermo. Trainer is Steve Bossens. Then 7, Downstairs Party, Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer's Cassidy Schneider. And rounding it out, number 8, Satin Pajamas, Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon Carwalofer and Pamela Baum. They're on the ownership line. Jeff trains and drives. Those are your 8 starters, 8 trotters for this exactor try. Super high five opportunity. It's a non-jackpot high five, low take. Pick the top 5 finishers, and the pool will be paying out to any and all who do so. The Raceway, no jackpots all season long. No jackpots here in London. Getting a look here at number 4, Michaela's Angel. One to consider. One of our leading drivers, Travis Henry, on board. A break in the early going cost her every chance the last time out over Flamborough. She has been here at London for an autumn series where she did make a few breaks. If she can mind her manners, she gets a huge shot here. Number 4, Michaela's Angel, going out for owner, trainer, breeder Bill Meggins. Two-minute warning. 2. One minute. Standardbred looking for the Trotters to line up here in race number 5. And again, we've got some very nice Will Pays to end this pick 5 carryover. Thanks so much for everyone supporting the play this evening. And good luck if you are live going into this 5th and final leg of the sequence. We've got a late pick 5 that will start up in race number 7 of 11 this evening. So we've got Mood Cruiser, Kilmartin Dreamer, Northern Iron Man, Michaela's Angel, Time I'll Pass You By, then Arhat Toddy, Downstairs Party, trailing out Satin Pajamas. It's the early high 5. Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. The rough. Northern Iron Man left sharply. So too did Michaela's Angel. Michaela's Angel floating on out of there and minding the manners here in the early going. It's going to be the longest shot on the board. Gord McKnight aboard. Northern Iron Man at 50-1 on the lead here. The lead is 2 full lengths. Michaela's Angel in second. Trotting from third, Kilmartin Dreamer. Fourth best away for Time I'll Pass You By. Then in fifth, Arhat Toddy. Mood Cruiser is next in line. Sixth, then Satin Pajamas. The trailer Downstairs Party. 30-4, soft opening frame here for the long shot leader, Northern Iron Man. The lead now up to 3 full lengths. Michaela's Angel trotting all alone in second. Kilmartin Dreamer continuing third. A move off the back end for 6, Arhat Toddy. But he went to the gallop. 4-5 fave. Arhat Toddy went and rolled off stride just prior to the half-mile. Half-time leader. Northern Iron Man there in 2-1. Second best continues to be Michaela's Angel. Grinding away here. First up will be Time I'll Pass You By. Fourth it in, Kilmartin Dreamer. Setting it up. Second over, Satin Pajamas. Third over, Downstairs Party. Then Mood Cruiser. And trailing back in it, that is Arhat Toddy down the backside. Second and final time. Northern Iron Man still doing it and doing it well. Right on the wheels. Challenger, Time I'll Pass You By. Third and in for Michaela's Angel. Trying to gain from fourth. Doing so. Downstairs Party for upset specialist Garrett Rooney's got him in play with 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's time to show him if you got him. Northern Iron Man clinging to the lead up on the wide side. Here's Downstairs Party at 24-1, blowing it up here for Rooney. Tight for second, Michaela's Angel against Northern Iron Man, and then for fourth and fifth, either Arhat Toddy and the Time I'll Pass You By. So there you have it, 2:04-1. Downstairs Party with the 5th race shocker. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the break by number 6, Arhat Toddy, holding all tickets. It is the 7, Downstairs Party. The upset was on when they turned for home. 7, 3, 4, 6, and 5. Your top 5 unofficial. It's the high 5. Be interesting to see if this winning combination has been sold. You get a couple of bombs in the front 2 spots over the favorites. 7, 3, 4, 6, 5 unofficial. And again, the judges' inquiry, they will be reviewing the break by number 6, Arhat Toddy, your unofficial 4th place finisher. Garrett Rooney started this early pick 5, and he's going to finish it. Started it with the favorite, finishes it aboard a long shot in 7, Downstairs Party. A 3-year-old, a Bay Colt son of Cadabra out of Misty Ridge by Tom Ridge for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven to win. Again, he starts the pick 5. He ends it right here aboard a long shot. Downstairs Party breaks his maiden in 2:04-1 as a 24-1 long shot. Congratulations. Racing officials say no violations by 6. Again, racing officials say no violations by 6 are hot toddy. It appears 7, 3, 4, 6, and 5 is going to stand here on the high 5. All righty, here we go. Big prices here. Huge prices here in the 5th. Got a $50.50 winner in downstairs party. The exactor, a $1 ticket. $2,224.30. Here's a try. This is a 20-cent try. $4,140.58. The high 5, 20 cents, was sold. Winning combination, returning $3,373.10. And the daily double onto the 5th, 111.20. There's a pick 3 for 20 cents. We're 72.26. The pick 4, 20 center, 1,500, 50.84. And there is the 20-cent pick 5, of course, that paid $4,582.56. So in one shot, race number 5 has produced multiple huge 20-cent returns. We've been talking about our 20-cent payouts now over the last couple of weeks. And here in one race, multiple huge 20-cent returns on race number 5. Congratulations if you hit on any of them. Here's that official rundown then for the 5th. Mood Cruiser was 8. Kilmartin Dreamer 7th. Northern Ironman 2nd. Michaela's Angel 3rd. Time I'll Pass You By 5th. Our Hot Toddy 4th. Downstairs Party winner. Satin Pajamas finished 6th. The mile of 2, 4, and 1 becomes the maiden mark for Downstairs Party from the top at 8, 7, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1, and 6. I guess we can turn the page, right? Race number 6 up and coming. Still on the trot forward, a conditioned claiming event. Exactor try, Superfecta. Gord McKnight gets the call now for number 6, O'Key Healy. Again, Gord McKnight, catch driving number 6, O'Key Healy for Team Ray. 7 trotters will go behind the gate in about 8 minutes' time.
Right now, menstrual hygiene products are one of the most requested yet least donated items at food banks. That's why there's Tampon Tuesday, presented by Shoppers Drug Mart, a unique way to gather with women to network, socialize, and go with the flow. Admission is at least one box of menstrual hygiene products to be donated to your local food bank. Please join us for our next event at Top of the Fair at the Western Fair District on Tuesday, December 13th, and then visit us on our socials to continue the conversation.
There we go. Starters on parade. Still on the trot here for race number 6 of 11. We've got an exactor try, superfecta, no multi-leg wagering here in race 6. We do have that late pick 5 starting up in the 7th. Race number 6 has the 1, Duke Deo. Tyler Borth stays on for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Number 2, the man from Uncle, Travis Henry. For Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Peden, Dennis Trains. Coming Fashion 3, Garrett Rooney tries for his triple here aboard the current favorite for Triple S Equine, trainers Pam Forgy. Pray and Hustle for Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, driving, sharing, ownership with Melissa Gambling. John and Chris Yake is sending out the 5, Kane Gang with John training, Scott Coulter. Number 6, Oki Healy. This one owned and trained by Jack Ray of London. Make the driver Gord McKnight. And to round this one out, the 7, A.J. Titan. A.J. Titan just missing last time out at almost 80-1. Owned and trained by Mike Hamlin. It's going to be Anthony Hamlin staying on to drive. Those are your 7 trotters then, all on gate for race 6, an exactor try, superfecta, as we welcome the Fox Golf Club Christmas Party Group joining us this evening, top of the fair. Hope you're all enjoying your evening at the horse races, the dining, and everything else that goes along with it. Again, welcome to the Fox Golf Club, a Christmas Party Group for 2022. Just over 1 minute. Starter looking for the trotters to line up here, race 6. Still time, you'd have to hurry, though. We've got Duke Deo on the rail. Next door, the man from Uncle, then coming Fashion. Pray and Hustle at a post 4, then Kane Gang, Okie Healy, AJ Titan. Those are your 7 noses. All on gate there at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Rankin sending Pray and Hustle on out of there. Duke Deo, though, gets away best of all for Boris. Duke Deo coming on through to cut this one out at 8-1. Pocketing up. Pray and Hustle. Sliding into third was Okie Healy. Coming Fashion, minding the manners there, and travels about 7 lengths off the lead in fourth. A gap of 2.5 to the man from Uncle, fifth. And next in line, 6, we've got Kane Gang and the trailer, AJ Titan, likely about 14 lengths off the leader. 29-2 was the quarter mile for Duke Deo. Off stride while traveling third was the 6, Okie Healy. Okie Healy with a rare miscue. Routing turn number 2 is now sitting last. The man from Uncle has jumped it off. The man from Uncle has gone to a breakdown. In front of us, they travel. It's Duke Deo. And now here's a challenger showing up. This is going to be Coming Fashion. Coming after Duke Deo with a lap to go. Half clocking a minute and 4/5. Right up there with them in third, Pray and Hustle. All alone in fourth is Kane Gang. Then in fifth, we got AJ Titan. Gapped off in 6 was Okie Healy, and still problems at the back for the man from Uncle. Down the backstretch, second and final time. Duke Deo being pressed along by Coming Fashion. Duke Deo, the lead down to 1/4 of a length, and there go the plugs. Borth is asking and trying to respond. Duke Deo, 1:30-3 for 3/4, 29-4. They battled through the third, and now it's a neck in front. For the first up challenger, Coming Fashion, trying to come on back, is a Duke Deo. Moving into third, Kane Gang, a fourth, and in was Pray and Hustle, and up on the wide side, AJ Titan through the stretch and to the mile. Coming Fashion, and Garrett Rooney is in for 3. Duke Deo second. On to take third was Kane Gang, and finishing fourth, AJ Titan. You've got the odd-numbered superfecta here in race 6, 202. Number 3, Coming Fashion, battled first up forever to win. And it's a Garrett Rooney driving triple, 3-1-5-7, unofficial. Driver Garrett Rooney back with his third winner this evening. It comes aboard the 3, Coming Fashion, a 3-year-old son of Crescent Fashion. Out of Here Comes Annie, by Here Comes Herbie. For Triple S Equine of Newton, Ontario, Pam Forgy condition. Garrett Rooney driven to win in 202 this evening. It's the 6th career victory. That's 5 on the season for Coming Fashion. Congratulations. He paid $480. Exactor worth $19.10. The dollar try comes in at $57.15. Super for $1, $286.70. The 20 center is worth $57.34. And again, we welcome the Fox Golf Club Christmas Party Group joining us this evening. Top of the fair. Many groups have come on out to celebrate their Christmas parties at Top of the Fair. Happy to have you with us for live race night here in London. Race 7 up and coming. We go back to the pop-up series for the girls, $7,000 claimers, back on the pace for race 7. Exactor, try, a superfecta, and it's the pick 5 play. Up and coming, late pick 5 starting up in London as we welcome T.W. Johnstone, a Christmas party group. They're at the top of the fair as well this evening. As mentioned, lots of groups coming on out to celebrate their Christmas parties and what have you. In the workplace, it's the T.W. Johnstone, a Christmas party group joining us top of the fair tonight. Enjoy the rest of your evening, folks. 12 minutes. Wagering time in the upcoming 12th race. All right, as mentioned, late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. Got about 7 minutes left for wagers here. The opening leg, I'm going to try 3 of them. Number 2, FOMO for Tisha Symes. Bo Brown, a co-owner, will be driving. A much better effort there last time out. ER Rhonda, one to consider as well. Plus the 4, Stonebridge Crush. Those are the 3 I'll back here in the opening leg. Going to go 4 deep in the 8th race using 1, 2, 3, and 5. My key to this pick 5, it's got to be 6, Rosella. Rosella is, I think she can handle this group. All she needs is her A game. She does show that big win 4 back here at London. A winner there in 58 and 3. Anything close to that tonight, and she will romp. My key play, number 6, Rosella in the 9th for Laver. Deep is the ball in race number 10. If we make it over to race number 11, it's on the 1, Eyes of Justice, or the 4, Dirt. A couple of early speed threats in the finale to close out my late pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert in the opening leg, he's trying 1, Bright Down Lilybet, along with 3, ER Rhonda. And then in the 8th race, race number 8, that likely should be reading 1, 2, 3, and 5. In race number 8, the 9th race, it's an all button on a reduced field of 5. 10th race, he's keyed up the 4, Anchor Surreal. In the 11th race, keyed up the 4, Dirt. Not going to cost a whole lot of money if you want to play along with Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 5 ticket ID. It's 5 minutes now. Wagering time left on the 7th race. Again, as we welcome T.W. Johnstone, Christmas Party Group, joining us top of the fair this evening. The claiming action continues in the pop-up series. Over into race number 8, there is a single claim entered at number 3, Something Royal. Again, the claiming action continuing tonight during the pop-up series for the fillies and mares on the pace. In race 8, a single claim has been entered on 3, Something Royal. Just a reminder, up and into race number 11, folks. You just saw it there. It's the post position 8 for 7 Royal Leaf. Again, in race 11, if playing along in this pick 5. Final leg in race number 11, the 7 Royal Leaf. It's been listed on our changes. Will be leaving from the trailing spot, post position 8. Here we go. We've got the post parade happening. Race 7 in London, back on the pace. Number 1 brought out Lilybet. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cassidy Schneider trains. Natasha Day. The blind bridle goes on 1. Bride down, Lilybet. Number 2, it's going to be FOMO for Stratton Stable Inc. along with Bo Brown. Tisha Symes Conditions. Bo does the driving. Cam McQueen owning and training number 3, E.R. Ronda with Jay Harris up. Then 4, Stonebridge Crush, Scott Coulter driving for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Denny Kerr trains. Garrett Rooney up on 5, Big Bad Jen for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, and Don McClellan. Stu does the training. Gary Freer owning and training number 6. Come on, son. Paul McKenzie. And then the 7, Wine and Cheese for Nutriglow Canada, now trained by Mitch Tierney. The driver is Travis Henry. 7 Pacers, all on gate for race 7. The Exactor, the Try, the Super, and the start of a Pick 3 play. Getting close here. It's race number 7. The pop-up series continues this evening. Here's a look at number 5, Big Bad Jen. Garrett Rooney, he has had a night thus far, and he's not done yet. 3 trips to the winner's circle from 6 races that we've put on track thus far this evening. He'll get a shot aboard number 5, Big Bad Jen here. Goes out for trainer Stu McQueen. 4-1 currently on number 5, Big Bad Jen. A try for a Garrett Rooney Grand Slam. Less than 2. Just over 1 minute. It's a late pick 5 starting up. It's one of those go-to wagers here at the Raceway. The Pick 5 plays, the 20 centers have been paying huge all through the month of November. The average 20-cent payout on the Pick 5 play, over $1,300. That's right, over $1,300. The average 20-cent payout on the Pick 5 all through the month of November. Less than a minute for wagers here on Race 7. Starting car now in position. Still time. Gates moving. In behind, Bright Down, Lilybet, FOMO, then ER Rhonda, Stonebridge Crush, Big Bad Jen, Come On Son, Wine and Cheese. It's the girls on the pace for the pop-up series in London, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Stonebridge Crush. Wine and Cheese from the outside gate, left on into there. Wine and Cheese gunning after Stonebridge Crush. Wine and Cheese looping the leader here at 9-1. Traveling into third was a FOMO, away in fourth. Bright Out Lilybet settling in for fifth was Big Bad Jen. Right lining from third, moving into second, and now challenging at the opening quarter-mile marker. It's FOMO. FOMO trying to go on in here after the quarter-mile clocked up in 28-4. Wine and Cheese maybe saying, I don't think so. Going up to 3/8 completion, going head-to-head there. Our Wine and Cheese and FOMO. Watching this battle develop from third is Stonebridge Crush, fourth and in. Bright Down Lilybet switching wide now. Here comes Big Bad Jen, and Rooney's got another one in play here with a lap to go. On to take six was Come On Son, trailing the field. ER Rhonda, 59-2. Halftime speed. It's Wine and Cheese to bend them on to the 5/8. FOMO continues to grind away here in second. Third and in is 6-5 favorite Stonebridge Crush. Fourth and wide, Big Bad Jen, a buried fifth for Bright Down Lilybet, trying for some motivation out of the backfield. Both Come On Son and from last, ER Rhonda. 3/4, 1:30-1. FOMO going a big one, has cleared to the top. Back on there in second. Wine and Cheese finding room late. Stonebridge Crush looking for some daylight. Bright Down Lilybet. 4-1 on the outside for Big Bad Jen. 5 wide. ER Rhonda coming from everywhere and into the stretch. It's FOMO, and it's Wine and Cheese, and it's ER Rhonda with the power swoop. Harris on board for McQueen. They'll get there. Second best was Wine and Cheese. It got awfully close for third, and it's ER Rhonda with the worst of first in 2:02-2. Unofficial winner, number 3, ER Rhonda. Holding second, number 7, Wine and Cheese. In the show photo, it's the 4 Stonebridge Crush over 2 FOMO. 3, 7, 4, 2, unofficial. Here's E.R. Rhonda returning for her 69th career victory. That's right, 6-9. E.R. Rhonda, the 11-year-old daughter of Moonbeam, out of Cinnamon Punch by Pilgrim's Punch, owned and trained by Cam McQueen of London. Jay Harris was on board for this worst to first victory as the big mare swoops them to win this pop-up series event 202-2. Congratulations. Another shout out for the T.W. Johnstone Christmas Party Group. Joined us on track this evening. Race 7 dedication for them. 620 to win for E.R. Rhonda. That exacta came back at $69.60 dollar try. A 175.80. The Superfecta for $1. 421 even. The 20 centers worth 84.20. Bride down. Lilybet was 5th. FOMO 4th. E.R. Rhonda won it. Stonebridge Crush 3rd, Big Bad Jen 7, Come On Sun 6, Wine and Cheese was 2nd. 28-4, 59-2, 130-1, a mod of 2-2-2, E.R. Rhonda. Again, she's gotten to the winner's circle 69 times throughout her long racing career. From the top, it's a 5-4-1, 3-7-6-2. 8th race up and coming for the Sporn and Hibbert Mutual Fire Insurance feature. Travis Henry's going to be driving one, As Brave as My Mama. And you can put a claim in on number 3, Something Royal. A single claim entered on number 3, Something Royal here, the upcoming 8th. It features a field of 6 for the exacta try, Super. And this one starting up our late pick 4. We're offering 4 minutes to think about it. Late pick 4. Starting right here. It's race number 8. Pop-up series continues. Got a few more pop-up series races on this evening's race card. Races 8, 9, and 10 cover the pop-up series for the girls. Opening leg. We're using 1, 2, 3, and 5 to get on through this opening leg of the pick 4. Going to stay on the key. Number 6, Rosella, for race number 9. All she has to do is show up with something close to her A game to romp in the 9th. 10th race, deep as the ball in there. Going to go 5 deep. The 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7, race 11 to complete. It's the 1, Eyes of Justice, or 4, Dirt for me. Robert Reed Jr. will chime in here with his late pick 4, Ticket Idea. It's gone to the inside. 3, 1, 2, and 3 here in race number 8. It's the All Button on a field of 5 for race number 9. Again, scratched down to the field of 5 with the removal of number 4 in the 9th race. So the All Button for Robert there. And then a couple of key plays on the end. In race 10, it's the 4, Anchor Surreal. And then using number 4, Dirt, on the end of this late pick 4 in London. A little over a minute. They'll be post-parading here shortly. Here come your starters now. It's race number 8 for the opening leg of our late pick 4. Number 1 is Brave as My Mama. Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Gary Anderson. And we'll just be staying on as Brave as My Mama for a little while because we're waiting on the rest. They're coming, though. Here we go with number 3, Something Royal, coming out next. This one has the single claim entered. Again, the claim for number 3, Something Royal in the pop-up series. This one owned by Carol Voyer along with Bruce Tremblay, with Carol training and driving. Next on parade, it's going to be the 4, Burlesque Seal Stir, owned and trained by Gary Freer, Lauren House. Then Todd Borth on the 5, She's a Gunslinger for Jim Napper, the trainer's Catherine Goodrow. And number 6, Delta Greystone. Delta Greystone for Neil Desborough, the trainer's Eli Wegler. Jay Harris trying to come right back in this one, and just a bit late for the party. Number 2, Southern Memories. This one for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, and James Grant. Stu does the training. Garrett Rooney is driving. Number 2, Southern Memories. She was a very game winner last time out. She came up on the wide side in the late going and got there to win by a head. She's actually won her last 2 here in London, and right now she's the favorite at 6-5, and She'll be Garrett Rooney's best shot at a Grand Slam here in race number 8. It's the Osborne and Hibbert Mutual Fire Insurance feature race. Getting a look here at number 1 is Brave as My Mama, making her 45th start on the season. Got a couple of them in here making their 45th start of 2022. Number 3, Something Royal, is another one that's put in a pretty strong campaign for 2022. These are what we'd call the Iron Horses. Number 1 is Brave as My Mama, and 3, Something Royal. Taking 5-2 and 9-2 action, respectively. Even the 4, Burlesque Sealster, getting looked at in here. No clear-cut favorite, really. That is even money on number 2, Southern Memories. And then the rest of the field are all pretty much being backed. The same order. Burlesque Sealster right now a 9-2. Maybe the short field helps this one out tonight. Little over a minute to play our late pick 4 in London. Seconds away now, and it's late action coming in on number 2, Southern Memories. A further drop here to 3-5. It's creating some pretty good value on the remainder of the field here. Final call. Gates moving. We've got As Brave as My Mama, then Southern Memories, Something Royal, Burlesque Sealster, She's a Gunslinger, and Delta Greystone. It's the pop-up series continuing this evening in London. And a further drop on number 2, Southern Memories now 1-5 here at post time. Here they come. They're rough. As Brave as My Mama. Burlesque Sealster with early speed. Something we're not accustomed to seeing here in London through the opening turn. As Brave as My Mama. She's been known to cut a few miles out in her day. She's on the lead again here tonight. And right there in second now, Southern Memories. Backed off for third was Burlesque Sealster away in fourth. Something Royal, fifth best away for She's a Gunslinger. The earliest trailer was Delta Greystone. They've all got pylon position now. They're not going much at all in the second quarter. As Brave as My Mama reached the opening station in 29-1, noticeably tapping it up here. As Brave as My Mama for Travis Henry, continuing to follow along in second. 3-5 favorite Southern Memories quickly now. Moving out of the backfield and now challenging on the half-mile approach. Southern Memories make that Something Royal. Something Royal up to the wheel of the leader now with a lap to go. It's As Brave as My Mama. She did get that big-time breather of 31-4 through the second quarter. As Brave as My Mama. Something Royal presses on. Southern Memories in the pocket third. Fourth and wide. She's a Gunslinger. It's a buried fifth for Burlesque Sealster and trailing the field. Delta Greystone. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out as they roll up and by 3 quarters. As Brave as My Mama. Getting them there under heavy urging second. Something Royal still towing along in third. Southern Memories, fourth and wide. She's a Gunslinger. Then came Burlesque Sealster. Delta Greystone, 130-2 for 3 quarters. 29-2 through the third. Something Royal to bring them on home. She's a Gunslinger trying to fire it up from second and in behind a wall. It's a trapped Southern Memories to the finish. Something Royal wins by 3. She's a Gunslinger second. Southern Memories third. Burlesque Sealster fourth. 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficial winner, number 3, Something Royal, wins her 45th start of the season. It's her second victory of 2022. 3, 5, 2, and a 4. Your top 4, that is unofficial. 3, 5, 2, and 4. Winning horse will be coming from the top of the stretch. That'll be Something Royal. Coming down here, she's a 7-year-old daughter of Western Paradise out of Michelle's Jewel by Cam's Card Shark, owned by Carol Voyer and Bruce Tremblay. Carol does the training and driving. It's the mare's 17th career victory, number 2 on the season. She's had a busy run, 45 trips behind the gate in 2022, and she's going to return to a group with us this evening. Usborne and Hibbert, Mutual Fire Insurance. Large group out for this winner's circle photo, and we've got Something Royal to move in and get a photo opportunity with our group that has joined us on track this evening. Thanks so much to Usborne and Hibbert, Mutual Fire Insurance. This is Something Royal, the unofficial winner of your feature race tonight. Right on, $9 winner there in Something Royal. Exactor returning 50-50. Dollar try, $39.20. The super for $1, $216.55, and it's a 20-center worth, $43.31. As Brave as My Mama was 6th. Southern Memories 3rd. Something Royal a winner. Burlesque Sealster 4th. She's a Gunslinger 2nd. Delta Greystone finished 5th. Fractions of 29-1, 101, 130-2, and it's a mod of 2 minutes, 4/5, Something Royal. Top down, a 6-3-1, 4, 2, and 5. From race 8, number 3, Something Royal, claim for $8,750 goes to trainer Dave Bain. 9th up and coming, and it's 3 more to go. 3 more races this evening in London. Pick 3 starting up, Exactor Try, Superfecta. Scratch the 4 in the upcoming 9th race, 5 minutes away. And it's more claiming action. The upcoming 9th race, a single claim has been entered on number 3, Rave Review. Single claim for 3, Rave Review, upcoming 9th race. So a few moments away from race number 9, taking this time to mention Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening. It's the send-off for Bulldog Hanover. A large crowd will be expected, of course, to have one more look at the fastest standardbred of all time. Of course, Bulldog Hanover earlier this summer, 1:45-4 winner over the Meadowlands. So the Hambletonian Society recently unveiled 2 garments. There's a long sleeve or a short sleeve T-shirt with the Bulldog Hanover pictured during and after his 2022 Breeders' Crown win at Woodbine Mohawk Park. You can head to hambletonianshop.com and to purchase, and they will be delivered in time for Christmas. So a Bulldog Hanover send-off tomorrow evening. A special retirement ceremony at Woodbine Mohawk Park before this pacer heads off to Sealster Farms here in Lucan for his second season of stallion duty. So I know there's a few of us traveling down to 401 tomorrow evening. We'll look forward to taking in the special retirement ceremony at Woodbine Mohawk Park Bulldog Hanover will be stepping out on the track one final time, and yeah, we're all looking forward to seeing him. Well, I'm not sure if he's going to be on track or not, but there is meet and greet, of course, an opportunity for fans to show up early and have their picture taking with Bulldog Hanover. So, yeah, it'll be a great send-off. The retirement ceremony, Woodbine Mohawk Park, Bulldog Hanover, tomorrow evening. I believe the picture opportunities for fans with the Bulldog get underway at about 6 p.m. Eastern. Starter stepping out on parade here. It's the 9th race in London, led by one, Rose Run Vigilant. This one for Kevin Jarvis, Jim Jarvis training. Anthony Hamlin will be driving. Red Dirt Love and Life, the 2, Preston Shaw for owner-trainer Ben Hollingsworth. A single claim, editor number 3, Rave Review. This one owned, trained, and driven by Lorne House. 4 is out. Number 5, Sparkle Farkle, Garrett Rudy for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. And then the 6, Rosella, owned by Leanne Davidson and Brooke Kupak. Daryl Laver trains. Todderborth on the 6, Rosella. 5 starters. Noses on gate. Exactor try. Superfecta. Pick 3 kicks off here in the 9th. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starting car rolling here for race number 9. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Kind of a windy, blustery night out here in London. They are facing a pretty strong headwind as they come through the stretch. And, of course, it's on their backs as they travel down the backside tonight. In behind the gate for the pop-up series, Rose Run Vigilant, Red Dirt Lovin' Life, Rave Review, Sparkle Farkle, and Rosella. Field of 5. Who do you like? Here they come. They're rough. Rosella gunning for the lead, and Borth has got her there just like that. Rave Review pockets up in second. It's Rose Run Vigilant traveling third. Red Dirt Lovin' Life got away in fourth, and the earliest trailer, Sparkle Farkle. It's 2-1 shot. Rosella loose up front, a lead of 2.5 lengths. And off the brief layoff, a Rave Review for the 2-hole ride. Traveling in third. Longest shot on the board, though only 7-1 at that. It's the one, Rose Run Vigilant. Quarter-mile speed was 29-1. And Borth appears to have a ton. Tugging hard is Rosella. Rosella out there by 3 full lengths. Rave Review, the tow-along trip in second. And racing at a third still, Rose Run Vigilant. She's actually going to march first up for Hamlin. Rose Run Vigilant gets underway. So Rosella now on top by 4. Following a halftime of 59-2, Rosella going along all by herself here. A Rave Review holding down second to the first up challenger, Rose Run Vigilant. Put in play is Sparkle Farkle now angling 3 wide for Rooney. And now getting shuffled, Red Dirt Lovin' Life. Fifth and trailing up towards the 3/4. Rosella is being asked. Out there in second was Sparkle Farkle. That one made a rare break when making the big backside move. 129-2 for 3/4. Rosella highlined into the final turn. Long shot. Rose Run Vigilant keeps on coming. Rave Review is traveling third. Red Dirt Lovin' Life is going to get a shot on the wide side. And then way back after the backstretch break, Sparkle Farkle. A wild 4 across finish here in London. And it's going to go to Red Dirt Lovin' Life. Here's another worst to first winner tonight. Shaw for Hollingsworth. It got close for a second, no doubt about the winner, though. Red Dirt, Love and Life, 202 and 3. So the wild 4 across finish goes to 2. Red Dirt, Love and Life here in a place photo. Number 1, Rose Run Vigilant second. Then the 3, Rave Review third. And 6, Rosella rounds out the top 4. 2, 1, 3, and 6. Unofficial. Here's your winning caretaker, meeting up with number 2, Red Dirt, Love and Life. 3-year-old daughter of Tobago Cays. Head of She's a Royal Bella by Royal Majesty. Owned and trained by Ben Hollingsworth of Guelph. Driven to win by Preston Shaw. The filly circles up from last to win in 202 and 3. Congratulations. She paid $6.70, exactor $41.60, dollar try $43.25. The super for $1, $109.55, 20 center worth $21.91. Rose Run Vigilant was second. Red Dirt, Love and Life a winner. Rave Review was third and was claimed. The 4 had scratched. Sparkle Farkle did not finish, pulled up. Rosella finishing 4th, 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 129 and 2. The mile was 2 and 3. Red Dirt, Love and Life. It appears she's got her first victory in Ontario. 4th career win, but first in Ontario right here in London. Top down, a 2-1-3 scratch, a DNF 4 on the bottom. Number 3, Rave Review, claim for $8,750 goes to trainer Rob Doyle. 10th race up next. 10th race up and coming. 7 starters all on gate. Final pop-up series event on this evening's race card. Exactor Try Super. It's the late double starting up in race 10. And now your starters for race 10, our final pop-up series event for the girls on the pace. $7,000 tags. Number 1, this is Show Me Some Magic. Tyler Borth driving for owner-trainer Reader Bruce Cleaver. A Northern Belle is 2, Larry Curry owning. It's Doug Curry training. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Joy Cochran owning and training number 3, Crystal Dragon. Paul McKenzie. And the 4, Anchor So Real, owned by Michelle Borer, the trainer's Bruce Goy. Driving Dan Clements. Southwind Maritime, number 5, it's Damian McClellan on board for Cam McQueen, the trainer Stu McQueen. Christina Soundy, along with Gary MacDonald, share the ownership on 6, Diamonds Are Twine. Gary training. Jason Ryan stays up. And then the 7, Black Creek Rosebud. This for Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Colquhoun, and Ben Rathwell, with Haskell doing the training. Travis Henry, the call for number 7, Black Creek Rosebud. 7 starters then here for this exactor try superfecta late double starting up. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. One of the more wide-open events on this evening's card. Getting a look at a value player, number 6, Diamonds Are Twine. This one pocket road to a 36-1 upset last time out for Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan, a.k.a. Ricky Bobby, a.k.a. Ricky Longshot. He's on 6. Diamonds Are Twine again this time around. A 7-1 currently. one of the co-long shots on the board. 1 minute left. And a look at number 5, Southwind Maritime. We get talking about Damien McClellan last week when mentioning a newcomer to the driving ranks here in Ontario, just a young lad from the Maritimes. Picked up his license to drive horses May of this year. Won his first career start in the sulky over Charlottetown. Last week, won his first start in the sulky in Ontario. So there's some talent for the youngster. Again, coming in from the Maritimes, driving a horse by the name of number 5, Southwind Maritime. Damien McClellan on board the 5. Gates moving. Show Me Some Magic on the rail. Then this Northern Belle, Crystal Dragon, Anchor Surreal, Southwind Maritime, Diamonds Are Twined, and Black Creek Rosebud for 7 on gate. Final pop-up series event for this Friday evening card in London. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Northern Belle, first off the wings, up on the outside. Diamonds Are Twined, trying to find a spot up close. Plugged in, though, in the early going. Show Me Some Magic for Totterborth. Bending through the opening turn, Northern Belle on top. Show Me Some Magic is second, still outside and driving. Diamonds Are Twined. Diamonds Are Twined could be in for a long night at the office. She's third best to the outside and trying to go forward as they reach the quarter mile. Northern Belle there in 28-4. It appears she's going to try to give the cold horse shoulder to Diamonds Are Twined. Third and in for Show Me Some Magic, gapped on the cover in fourth. A Black Creek Rosebud, fifth and in. Crystal Dragon outside a sixth. As they travel down in front of us, that's going to be Anchor So Real and a gapped off trailer, Southwind Maritime, just not keeping up tonight. Leading at the half, Northern Belle leaves out. Diamonds Are Twined, 59-1 halftime speed. Northern Belle. Diamonds Are Twined, third and in. Continues to be Show Me Some Magic. Fourth and in for Crystal Dragon. Black Creek Rosebud is fifth. Sixth and wide. Anchor Surreal catching up to the field. Southwind Maritime. Down the backside they travel. All in here. Northern Belle. Ooh, bit steppy there was the 6. Diamonds Are Twined, and that caused a bit of havoc in the backfield, but they're all still up. All still in it here. Going into the far turn after 3 quarters, 129-3. Northern Belle is leading. Show Me Some Magic to the outside now. With them in third, Anchor So Real, and all alone in fourth. Crystal Dragon into the stretch they come. Northern Belle up on the outside. Show Me Some Magic trying to come on through. I don't know if the room is there for the 4, Anchor Surreal, but it will be Northern Belle to win by a head over Show Me Some Magic. Anchor Surreal third. Fourth goes to Crystal Dragon in 2:01. It's the 2, Northern Belle on top of 1, Show Me Some Magic, then 4, Anchor So Real, and 3, Crystal Dragon, 2, 1, 4, 3. And there it is for Garrett Rooney, his 4th trip to the winner's circle tonight. It's his final drive of the night. So it's the walk-off grand slam. Garrett Rooney with number 2, Northern Belle, 10-year-old daughter of Jeremy's Jet out of Southwind Madonna by Camlock, owned by Larry Curry, trained by Doug Curry, and again Garrett Rooney grand slamming here to close out his night of business in the bike. Northern Belle winning for the 17th time in her career. That's 6 on the season. It comes in her 40th start of 2022. She's a gate-to-wire winner in 2:01. Congratulations. $8.50 to win for Northern Belle. Exactor 30-40, dollar try 53.30. The super for $1, 125.10. 20 center worth 25.02. The official rundown. Show me some magic second. Northern Belle winning. Crystal Dragon 4. Anchor Surreal 3rd. Southwind Maritime 5th. Diamonds Are Twined 7. Black Creek Rosebud finishing 6th. 28-4. 59-1. 129-3. The mile was 2:01 for Northern Belle. From the top, 2:14, 3, 5, 7, 6, 11th. And final up and coming back on the trot for our high five finale. Of course, the non-jackpot high five, exactor and try. Field of 7 here. Travis Henry will be driving number 5, Rose Run, Why Not? And note that number 7, Royal Leaf, as listed in the program, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. 8 minutes to post time on the high five. 11th race starters on parade, led by one, Eyes of Justice. Eyes of Justice for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan. Stu Training, Dan Clements on board. This group of trotters, non-winners, 50,000 lifetime. And number 2, it'll be Trade Barrier, Alfie Carroll on board for Angie Carroll. The trainer's Richard Carroll. Michael Hamlin, owning and training. Number 3, Should Have Known Better, Anthony Hamlin in the sulky. Saltwater Stable owning. It's Paul McKenzie on the 4, Dirt for trainer Paul Meggins. Rose Run, Why Not? Has Travis Henry now on board for Brian and Stuart Lawrence. Brian trains. Then the 6, Road to Redemption for owner-trainer Mike Budway, Tyler Borth. Leaving from the trailing spot 8 is number 7, Royal Leaf. This one for owner-trainer driver George Gatros. Those are your 7 starters then for the exactor try and a super high-five finale. It's our 11th and final race. Group of trotters with 6 on gate, plus the trailer in number 7, Royal Leaf. 7-5 for number 4, Dirt, who will try for 3 in a row. Then it's 5-2 action for the 5, Rose Run, Why Not? They are 16th out. Here they come. They're Rough and Dirt to take them on out of there. Rose Run, Why Not? To be up close along the inside third. Eyes of Justice from Off the Speed this evening. Dirt is leading, still coming on the outside. Rose Run, Why Not? And for Travis Henry, this one will grab control as they straighten for the quarter-mile run. Rose Run, Why Not? Though Dirt, he's already considering the pocket move, and it is the reboot and retake for Dirt. Dirt has gone back to the top for Paul McKenzie. Quarter mile was 29-3. Rose Run, Why Not in second. All alone in third is Eyes of Justice. Looking at it from fourth was Trade Barrier. Fifth best for Royal Leaf. Royal Leaf getting underway. That's cover for Road to Redemption. And the trailer should have known better. The half-mile approach and being left alone to that point. It's a Dirt on the lead with Rose Run, Why Not continuing to follow. Now the uncovered attack. Eyes of Justice has gotten underway for Clements. Trying to catch up to the cover, Royal Leaf. Towards the inside, though, Trade Barrier still holding fourth. Sixth and in for Road to Redemption, and off the back end, should have known better, has gotten underway. The half just 1:01. 31-2, second quarter breather for the leader, Dirt. At 4-5, still going on with it. Rose Run, Why Not? Trying to come back for the deuce against Eyes of Justice. Way up on the outside. Should have known better with some late trot. 3/4 up in 1:30-4. Dirt goes under, urging Dirt by a length and a half. Rose Run, Why Not? Is holding second. On to take third, Trade Barrier. Still coming on the wide side. Should have known better through the stretch and to the mile. It's going to be Dirt. It's going to be Dirt for 3 in a row in London. McKenzie on board for Megan's. Holding second, Rose Run, Why Not? Then it appeared to be Road to Redemption over Trade Barrier. Should have known better. Completes the super high five. 2:01-2. It was Dirt again. Here's Dirt coming back for 3 in a row in London. Dirt is the 4-year-old son of Angus Hall from the Duke of York Dam, Snag'em Bianca. Owned by Saltwater Stable of Moffat, Ontario. Paul Megan's conditions. Paul McKenzie on board for the victory. Again, 3 in a row for Dirt, and that is 5 wins in his last 4 outings. All victories came here in London during this fall-winter meet. So Dirt, a horse for this course thus far this fall. $3.90 to win for Dirt. Exactor $10.20 dollar try, $29.45. The high five, 20 center, $85.49. Late double, $21.70. The pick 3, 20 cents. $8.13. The dollar pick 4 for $230.15. And the pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $140. and 45 cents. Eyes of Justice was 7th. Trade Barrier 4th. Shoulda Known Better 5th. Dirt was a winner. Rose Run Why Not 2nd. Road to Redemption 3rd. Royal Leaf finishing 6th. 29 and 3, 101, 130 and 4, and a mile of 201 and 2. It was Dirt. From the top of 7, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and 6, and that's going to do it for the live harness racing this evening. There's still some simulcasting in-house. We come back with more live racing on Monday and Tuesday evening. 5:50 start times. You can get a head start on your capping for Monday and Tuesday. The free program is available for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you all for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.